Morning Philip, morning Ali, morning Manuel, morning Ewan. Well, afternoon. So afternoon Ewan, Ali, Manuel, Raina, Airchon, Speedbird. It's great to have you all on board. Thanks for joining. It's great to have you all on board. Should be some nice traffic, obviously here at Newcastle on this afternoon. Got this ATR just getting pushed back there now, so that'll be the aircraft to leave first. And I believe we have got a NetJets private business jet on finals as well. So that'll be touching down around about 3 to 4 minutes. So not long at all for the first arrival. So we'll stick with this ATR just as the taxis are out. Right, so we are just waiting for this ATR to start taxiing, and then we'll come into focus on the NetJets that's approaching finals. There's plenty of action as well to see this afternoon. Some great arrivals and aircraft also leaving, so should be a pretty fun stream, just like last week and yesterday. Of course, I wasn't planning on doing a stream till obviously Monday, but I did decide to do a stream as well, obviously now, because the weather isn't as hot as yesterday, so it's nice and cool. I mean, it's not cold, but it's not warm. It's just a nice temperature to be out in. I haven't had one of those yet, mate. Maybe we can go on the votes next. Right, it sounds like that ATR is getting a little bit louder, so I'm guessing it's going to start taxiing. think this NetJet is going to touch down first. Oh, right, maybe not. Looks like the ATR is taxiing out first, so I'll have to quickly focus on the NetJets after. Hello Hammy, it's great to have you on board mate, thanks for joining. Nice. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. Thanks for joining. Just having a look at the arrivals and the aircraft to leave Newcastle. I'll have a quick little look at the actually we're going to have a cut-off line overhead. I might be able to catch that one if it's got any controls coming off it, so I'll keep a lookout for that. So we've got a KLM heading in, a TUI heading in, another TUI heading in, quite a few Jet2s, and then another TUI Max, Loganair, Jet2, Ryanair, British Airways, and of course we've got a Ryanair heading out at around about 12:30, which is well round about now actually. Then we've got that NetJet heading back out at 1:15, KLM 1:20, Loganair 1:20, Emirates 1:45, and then obviously and then so on. So a fairly good amount of traffic. All to come in and to head out as well.
Oh God, it's a bit nippy.
So do stay tuned for that. And I'm going to keep a lookout for that Qatar coming overhead. Alright. Yeah, the wind's a little bit gusty up here. Trying to see when that Loganair one's going out. That's popped up over there. Oh, so that's one going out at 1:20. That one I think over there. And then we've got that Qatar coming overhead. But it's starting to get a little bit cloudy now. Right, roger that. I'll keep a lookout for that Emirates coming overhead as well. To be fair, we should get a view of that because the skies in front are pretty clear. So I should be able to spot that Emirates. It's usually quite an easy one to spot. The Qatar one I cannot spot yet due to the clouds, but there is a little gap which I'm hoping we might be able to see it. I'll keep a lookout for both. Oh yeah, there's the Qatar one there, but it's gone in the clouds. If you look to the controls coming off, hang on, you might see it in the little gap in the right in the middle. You might see the gap.
Yeah, out there.
Hang on. I think it's right there. Them two lines, quickly, can you see? It's gone in the clouds. It's gone new. It's gone. Sorry, it's gone.
Well, I see it there.
Oh, there's Emirates though, look. Look.
Where?
There. Look right in front of you. That plane.
Oh, yes.
Right up there.
Oh.
I've spotted the Emirates one.
Emirates.
It's hard to see on the camcorder though. Nope, there it is. Right there it is.
But lost it again. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? Just a standard livery on that one though.
It's just making nice speed on it. Oh, Jeff, I think it's a bit nippy still. Oh, I'm going to have to pass, I think. There's a chair for you. I'll let you know when I'm leaving.
Right.
Oh, Jesus.
Just Texas. There it is. That was cool. Should see that Aer Lingus as well. Just pop out here in a second. We might see it. Hang on. Oh, yep. So I just left Newcastle just before. For anyone who's just tuned in, let's go back in the clouds. But just a quick little glance at that. Yeah, nice. Jamie, hello and welcome to the stream. It's great to have you on board. Thanks for joining. Oh, my eyes are really watering. I don't know why. Ah. Well, we have got a Ryanair as well flying overhead. Let's see if we can spot that. Just as we wait for the next arrival, which is not far out at all. Right, where's this Ryanair? Apparently it's flying straight in front. Oh, there it is. But it's gone in the clouds. Damn it. Right, I missed that one. Right, so not long now for the next arrival. I think we have got a Hinian Airlines, well, pretty close to Newcastle, flying over. This Emirates here in Newcastle will be leaving around about 1:45. We should know by 1:30 if it's obviously going to be leaving on time, judging by obviously if people have boarded and stuff like that. Yesterday it left pretty much on time, to be fair. A little bit late, but not too late. In fact, I think it left on time, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I think it did. Sorry, I'm trying to spot that Hinian Airlines because it's pretty close. Pretty close to here. It's not going to be in view now. Oh well. Right, so KLM is not far out now at all, around about 5 to 10 minutes for that KLM to come in, and then we've got quite a lot of aircraft all due in between 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. A good amount of arrivals, and then obviously they'll all be leaving in between 3 and 4, so again plenty of action to come then. Oh, I think that's that Hinian Airlines, but it's really far out. That is just, hang on, which cloud is it? It's the one above that one, so it's got to be close to here. Sorry about this. It might be really blurry actually because that's like miles out. Oh. Well, it's a contrail anyways, you can't see the aircraft, but it's still a contrail, so it looks pretty cool. Yeah, nice. Right, so KLM's about 5 minutes out for anyone who was just came onto the stream there. About 5 minutes for the KLM. Right, so that's KLM on finals right now, so not long at all before that one touches down, and then we'll have the next aircraft will be the TUI coming in on a normal 737-800, and then we'll have a nice amount of Jet2s and then another TUI, and then obviously we'll have that Ryanair heading out to Barcelona. Also got KLM heading back out along with that NetJet's business jet, and then of course we've got the Emirates heading out along with the Loganair, and then we'll have another few good amount of aircraft leaving as more come into land. Right, we'll get into position for the KLM in just a minute. Right, KLM coming in. And there's that Transavia as well. Or KLM. Nice. Looks like KLM's going to exit the runway just there. I'm not going to zoom in too much just with the heat haze, but as it gets closer I will zoom in a little bit more, just because the quality doesn't look too good when you zoom right in with this heat haze going on. Do make sure you tap on the top right icon on the stream, and make sure you are watching it in 1080, because sometimes YouTube puts it in the quality below that. So do make sure you just tap that and make sure that it is in 1080p. Right, we'll wait for KLM to get closer and then we'll go back in on it. Oh, got an aircraft flying overhead. Big contrail on that one as well. Let's get ourselves on that one. Right, just stand by a second while it comes over and then I'll zoom in. Nice. Oh, it's coming this way, did the KLM. Nice. That might be Lufthansa. Is it, judging by the tail? I can't really see, but it looks like it's a Lufthansa. I mean, I'm probably wrong. It's quite far out, so I can't really see. But I just spotted it there very, very quickly. So I do apologise. That's a little bit blurry that far out, but at least we get to see a contrail. Nice. I think that was a Lufthansa. Right, let's just quickly have a quick glance at the people at the stairs getting put on. Oh man, it was Brussels Airlines. Of course it was, man. Shouldn't. But it was pretty hard to see, to be fair, from that far out. Thanks to everybody who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. Hope everyone's having a great day. Nice and relaxing. Right, so TUI's in next. That'll be the next aircraft to come in. That too is approaching short finals now as well, so that'll be touching down around about 2 minutes from now. And it looks like we've also got an SES as well. No, we don't have that flying overhead. Got myself confused. We're still waiting for that Ryanair to leave. It was estimated for 12:30. It's now 12:55, so that is running a little bit late. It should be heading out pretty soon though, while I'm hoping it is. Got that TUI on approaching short finals now. Right, how's that TUI now? Coming in. Nice. I feel like he came in quite fast as well there. Looks like he's using the full length of the runway there to exit right at the bottom. So we'll come back to that too as he taxis way closer. Hello Carl, welcome, thanks for joining. Thanks everybody who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. Hope everyone's enjoyed the stream so far. That Ryanair has eventually began to move. It was meant to leave at 12:30 and it's just leaving now, so it's running around about half an hour late, heading back to Barcelona in Spain. So Ryanair will be the next aircraft to leave Newcastle. And KLM has just landed as well, for anyone who's just joined the stream there. So we'll have another look at that KLM when it's a little bit closer. I think there's a helicopter close. I don't know if there is though, but I think there is a helicopter flying close to the airport. Well, in the vicinity. "13 years old, that Ryanair aircraft is. That's heading off to Barcelona in Spain. That'll be taxiing out in a minute. And I didn't mean KLM before. It's meant to say a different airline, man. TUI's just landed there for anyone who's just joined. Obviously, just with the heat haze being quite bad at the bottom of the airport there, I don't really zoom in till it's a little bit closer. And now it is a little bit closer, so we can follow this till the Ryanair starts to taxi out. That looks like that yeah, the TUI is going to let the Ryanair go ahead first. As you can see, the TUI is moving really, really slowly, which is, I'm assuming, to let the Ryanair pass, which is actually taxiing out now. Very nice. And I believe the next aircraft is actually on finals already. The Jet2 aircraft, 737-800. That's just came on to finals now. So that'll be touching down around about 2 minutes. And then we've got TUI coming in, Jet2s, and so on. And then we'll have that NetJets aircraft heading out as well in around about 13:25. And then we'll have the KLM heading out at 1:20, Loganair 1:20, Emirates 1:45. And then we'll obviously have those other arrivals coming in after those aircraft leave. So a good amount of traffic still to come. So do hang around for that. And if you're enjoying the stream so far, do hit that like button, as it does help the channel, and it is free as well to hit the like button. So do feel free to do that if you are enjoying the stream. And it's great to have you all on board. Thank you very much all for joining. Hammy mate, that donation is really appreciated a lot. Thank you so much. It really does help with obviously the channel and obviously the streams and the away trips as well. So it's greatly appreciated, mate. Right, so that Jet2 is basically on short finals now, so I'll turn the camcorder around in just a second. Well, as it gets very closer, well, as it gets closer to landing on the runway. Right, get in position. Any second now. Well, I'm saying that'll probably be like 20 seconds. Right, just stay waiting for it. I love that emoji, mate, that you've just used there on the channel. It's quite a nice little emoji, that one. Thumbs up. Thank you very much. Again, mate, really appreciate it. And everyone has been really great as well. Support of everyone's been fantastic, so thank you very much. There's the Jet2. Oof. Nice. It's going to exit just short of using the full runway there. And again, for anyone who has just joined, it's great to have you on board. And when the aircraft obviously do land, I'm not zooming all the way in just with the heat haze going on, but as the aircraft does get closer, I am obviously going in closer on the aircraft, so it's a lot better. But as you can see already, it doesn't look that great with the aircraft being that far out. So we'll come back to that as it gets closer and I'll zoom in more. Right, hopefully we should start to see people board that Emirates aircraft very soon. And we should also see people boarding that Loganair, because that's meant to obviously leave at 1:20. And it looks like still got quite a few people, well, some people boarding there, and some of the cases as well going on the aircraft. next arrival isn't far out either. It's not long at all for that next arrival. Oh, thanks Ali, I'll have a look for that. There's quite a few clouds, but there's a break in quite a few of them, so if it goes through any of those, we might be able to spot it. So I'll have a look and see if I can spot it yet. Oh man, don't think I'll be able to, unfortunately. Right, that Jet2 is closer now, so we'll zoom in a little bit till it's a little bit closer and then zoom in a bit more. Is it going to come left? It's going to go right. Big tail, small tail. Scotland's finest. Just in front now, we've got the people boarding the plane now as well. Yeah, Ali, sorry I wasn't able to spot that one. There's quite a lot of cloud cover now. Right, so the next aircraft to leave should be the that private business jet, heading out at around about 1:20, and then we should also have this Loganair heading out as well at around about 1:25, and then we'll also have that KLM Embraer heading back out as well at around about 1:20, 1:25. So quite a few aircraft just there, all heading out like, well, pretty much soon, and then obviously we'll have Emirates heading out at around about 1:45. And then we've got our next aircraft arriving in around about 5 minutes. It's just on the base of the airport now, so that'll be approaching finals very, very soon. And then we've got another aircraft straight behind that Jet2, and then we've also got another aircraft behind that one as well. So all looking good so far. Right, so we've got that Jet2 on finals right now, and then we've got another aircraft straight behind that Jet2, and then another one behind that other aircraft. So it looks like those two aircraft are probably going to land before we've got the Loganair and the KLM heading out, and that NetJet's private jet as well, judging as they're not on flight radar yet, those aircraft that are leaving. Oh, Ali, I've just seen your comment there, just made us have a little bit of a laugh there, mate. Scotland's finest. I actually like Loganair. I think that scheme on their aircraft are pretty nice. They're nice and simple, and I think sometimes that looks quite nice. What's everyone's special scheme on aircraft? Does anybody have a favourite? Do feel free to just post it in the chat. It's nice to see what everybody likes. Personally, I quite like Brussels Airlines. I like the Smurfs. I think the Smurfs scheme on their Airbus A320, well, I think it looks pretty nice. That's probably one of my favourite ones, and then obviously the Emirates Expo one. Those two are definitely one of my top two favourites. So if you have a favourite, do feel free to just post it in the chat. Right, Jet2 approaching short finals now. So I'll turn the camcorder around in just a second for that. Oh, that Loganair door's just closed there, so once that Jet2 lands, I'm assuming that Loganair will start its movements. Nice choice there, Hammy, and Speedbird as well, and Ryanair. I like that blue livery, the that world one. It looks pretty nice, that one. That is certainly a nice scheme, that one. But that normal scheme is also just nice and simple, but nice as well. Right, that's that Jet2. Nice. Alright, we'll come back to that Jet2 as it gets closer down to the airport after it exits the runway there, because I believe this Loganair is going to start pushback. aircraft on finals that Alice just mentioned in the chat there. We'll come on to that in just a second. Oh, Loganair pushing back. And I think we're going to have that NetJet heading out as well, because I can hear some engines warming up coming from the private hangar, well, section of the airport. Nice. Right, and we've also got that NetJet as well, just holding short there. So we'll come out of that in just a second. Got this Jet2 Holidays that's just landed there as well. That's now heading to its gate. Might be the Loganair heading out first as well. Oh, it's going to be the NetJets out first. Yeah, I quite like that. I quite like that old BA one as well. It was the Airbus A319, wasn't it? And I think the registration was GEUPJ. I think that's what the reg was on the A319, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was a pretty nice. That was a pretty nice one. Pretty decent. but I don't think they have that anymore in service. And I think that little bush there is going to block that Loganair line, you know. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in and joined. It's great to have you all on board. I hope everyone's having a great day so far. The next aircraft to head out will be this Loganair on an Embraer E145. We've also got KLM as well, starting its movement, so we'll zoom in on that as soon as this Loganair heads out. Do hit that like button if you are enjoying the stream so far, as it does help the channel, and it is free of course to hit that like button. So if you're having a good time, do feel free to hit that like button. Right, KLM has just been pushed back, and it is being pushed back just there. The tail's just behind that red fence, so it should start taxiing in just a minute. Yes, this runway will be in use for, well, I think all day, yes, judging by the way the wind's going at the moment, which is pretty good because it's a lot better when it's nice and close up, all the action. And obviously you can hear the engine a lot more louder as well. People are boarding that Emirates aircraft as well, so hopefully it should be heading out roughly on time, around about 1:45. So the next aircraft will be this KLM, heading back off to Amsterdam Schiphol, and I'll see if I can get a wave off the pilots. I will wave, so hopefully they'll wave as well. We'll have a quick look at the people boarding Emirates very quickly before the KLM starts to taxi out to the runway. Yeah, looking like a nice and full flight again. Quite a lot of people there boarding. Neil, hello. It's great to have you on board. Thanks for joining. I don't think so, Neil. There are quite a few aircraft movements though, but I don't think there's like anything special heading in or anything like that. Right, let's get a wave off the pilots, I hope. Manuel as well, hello, thanks for joining. Hola. Ashley, hello as well, mate. Thanks for joining. It's great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful. The stairs have came away from the Emirates aircraft as well. They've just been removed literally just a minute ago, so hopefully Emirates is going to be heading out on time. Oh, that's pretty cool, Neil. What's your work, if you don't mind us asking? I'm assuming it's like aviation work, if that's your nickname. Welcome, Chavs. It's great to have you on board. Thanks for joining. Hola, Manuel. My Spanish is a little rusty. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hello, John. Hope all is well, mate, and thanks for joining the stream. It's great to have you on board. That's pretty cool, Neil. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, I really appreciate that a lot, that donation. Thank you so much. It really does help a lot on the channel with the streams and the away trips as well. So I really do appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. That's a Loganair just landing there in an Embraer E145. Again, for anyone who has just joined there, when the aircraft land, I don't really zoom in on them heading down to obviously the gate until I'm a little bit closer, just because of the heat haze. So we'll come back to that Loganair when it's a little bit closer, but hopefully we should have this Emirates pushing back in about 5 minutes or so, as the rear stairs have came off the aircraft. so it should be heading out pretty soon. And also Chav's there as well, 1 month mate. That's really brilliant. Oh, sorry about that. I've just noticed Emirates is starting to get pushed back there. Going to have that little Loganair as well, go in front of it, a taxi over to its gate as well. It's going to be quite the size. Well, let's put it this way, they aren't going to look the same, are they? Actually, there's Loganair there, waiting for Emirates to get pushed back first before it can taxi in front of it. Oh, and Ups and Speedbird as well for a month. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Being a member. And of course, if you do want to become one of those as well, you get exclusive access to perks such as the emojis and wallpapers, early access to videos and stuff like that. But of course, it is entirely up to yourself if you do, but it does help obviously the channel a lot. Oh, actually I'm going to zoom out just for this bit, just for the Loganair come out in front. Still a nice aircraft though. I like the little Embraers. I think they look pretty cool. Oh, hello. Hello you. Come on. I still like your aircraft. Nice. Oh, hello Loganair. Oh, San Vienna as well. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Do hit that like button if you are enjoying the stream so far, as it does help the channel, and it is free of course to hit that like button. So if you are having a good time, do feel free to hit that like button. Next aircraft out will be this Emirates here. holding short for quite a while. That Jet2 wasn't even on short finals, so I'm not entirely sure why it was holding short. It still is holding short though, so I don't know if that's going to take off before Jet2 comes in. Oh, engines are getting louder now. Yep, there we go. Do hit that like button as well if you're enjoying the stream, as it does help the channel, and it is free as well to hit that like button. Nice. Alright, the next aircraft is on finals as well, so we'll get in position for that in just a second. That was a beautiful takeoff, that, mind, wasn't it? Although it is usually a little bit louder, mind, with the engines. Maybe it didn't go full throttle. I mean, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Usually it is a little bit louder, but it was still pretty nice. Right, Jet2 in next, which is on short finals now. And then we've got another Jet2 straight behind that one as well. So two arrivals coming straight in. Should be touching down about 20 seconds. 10-20 seconds. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Alright, I'll zoom in that as it gets closer down to the airfield itself. We'll get ready for the next Jet2 arriving, which I think is on short finals now. Yeah, that next Jet2 is on short finals. So that'll be touching down around about 20 seconds or so, and then we'll have a A2E Max 8 heading in, and then another Jet2 heading in. Another Jet2, we'll have a 2XL aircraft heading in, a Ryanair heading in, another 2B Max heading in, and a few other aircraft as well. And then obviously we'll have all of these aircraft all heading back out in the next hour and a half or so. Most of them in between 2.5, 3. That next Jet2 will be on short finals now. Very nice. Yeah, I like the schemes as well. I don't actually know if I prefer the red one or the white one. I think they both look pretty nice, to be fair. Right, we'll zoom in on that one as it gets a little bit closer. So we'll focus in on this Jet2 one as it comes closer to the airport. So most of these Jet2s will all be heading out after 3 o'clock or just before. But the majority of them after 3 o'clock. We've got a few of that Jet2s obviously still to come in, along with we've got a Max 8 coming in as well, Ryanair and a few other aircraft and airlines. Whoa! Go on, son. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, that was a good. Oh, that was mint. Sorry, Halloween. That was a good landing. Did you see that? Hello Josh and welcome to the stream, mate. It's great to have you on board. Yeah, John, I know, right? I've not actually seen that here ever at Newcastle before. So that was quite a new kind of aircraft movement happening there. Look, there was a great landing, mind. It was pretty fun to watch. Where is it now? Is it already taxied? To be fair, the wind is quite strong, the crosswind anyways. Right, that's that first Jet2 in. The second one's just literally taxiing right behind it. Right, there's both them Jet2s. I'll watch them open the doors as we wait for the next aircraft. Right, we've got another Jet2 approaching finals now as well. So that'll be touching down around about 2 minutes or so. Right, so he's gonna, I think he's gonna knock on the door now. Come on, I wanna watch that before the next Jet2 comes in. And then we'll focus in on the other Jet2. To be fair, it's about a minute out, so we can probably watch them open this door quickly before we focus in on that other Jet2. Knock knock, oh yeah, we'll go. Knock knock. Yeah. and the rear ones are already open, of course. Right. That Jet2 is about 20 seconds from touchdown, so I'll turn the camcorder around in just a second and then watch that one touchdown. Jet2 holidays this one is, and it's coming in from Spain. Ali's just mentioned there in the chat. Right, we'll get in position now for that Jet2 holidays. Right, I can hear it now. Just about though. Nice. Starting its movements as well, getting pushed back. It's just there, so we'll focus in on that. So that'll be the next aircraft to leave. Right, we've got this Jet2 taxiing down now as well to its gate, and then we'll come back in on the 2E as soon as this Jet2 taxis to its gate. It might actually taxi to one of the ones just to the left here. I think where the other ones are parked. Laura, hello and welcome to the stream. It's great to have you on board. Thanks for joining. Hope all is well. Yeah, so I was right, it has taxied over this way. Right, that's that Jet2 now in. And the next aircraft to leave will be this TUI, I think. It's just been pushed back there. Not sure if it's going to wait there for a minute or two. So we'll keep an eye on this Jet2 just for now. We'll just watch the stairs get attached, and then we'll have a look at the TUI and see what's happening with that. Right, so we've got another TUI on finals right now, which will be touching down in around about 20 seconds or so, and then we've got another Jet2 straight behind that TUI. So as soon as that TUI touches down, hopefully that other TUI will start taxiing out to this runway after that. Some nice close-up action there again. So we'll get a position for that TUI coming in just a second. Actually, it's literally in now, so I'll turn the camcorder around now. Right. Thanks to everyone who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. Thanks for joining. And if you are enjoying the stream, do hit the like button, as it does help the channel, and it is free, of course, to hit that like button. So if you are enjoying the stream and having a good time, do feel free to hit the like button. It's greatly appreciated as well. Right, here's the sorry about that little bit of wiggly movements there. Kind of trip on the tripod leg, so sorry about that. Yeah, nice. Well, it looks like that TUI still sat over there. Maybe it's missed its slot. Right, that Jet2 is also about a minute from touchdown, so I'll change the camcorder around for that in about 20 seconds or so. I think I can hear that tubies. I can hear some sort of aircraft engines like starting up, but I don't know. But I don't know which aircraft might be we'll get the Jet2 first, and then we'll get the rest of that TUI taxi in, because that Jet2 is close now. Should be there now. Oh, I can hear the engines now. Here it comes. Nicely done. Beautiful landing. Nice. Right, we've also got this aircraft starting to taxi out now. TUI. And we've got another Jet2 as well, touching down around about 6 minutes or so. That's not on finals yet, but it is approaching finals. So I think this TUI might leave first. we've got a TUI getting pushed back again. So I'm guessing that'll be the next aircraft to leave Newcastle, as it is starting its aircraft movements. And we've got a Jet2 as well approaching finals. So that'll be the next aircraft to land. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so I've got that TUI there. That'll be the next aircraft to leave. And then we've got this Jet2 also tucked into its gate. But it's most likely going to wait there for this TUI to get pushed back first. There's quite a few Jet2s there. Yeah, now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think, oh yeah, there's going to be 6 Jet2s in total. All waiting to leave. Right, I'm not going to zoom in too much on that because of the heat haze. But we've also got another Jet2 on finals as well. Hello Matt, thanks for joining us. Great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well. I think I agree with that point about the aircraft. I quite like the red one as well, the red and greyish colour. I think I prefer that one over the holidays one. I don't know why. I just think obviously the red and grey one stands out a lot more than the Jet2 holidays kind of livery. Oh, next aircraft is literally about to touch down. travel from. Nice. Nice. Got this Jet2 just heading towards gate now as well, so that I'll go behind those other Jet2s to the other side of the airport. Have a look at our next arrival. We should have had a 2XL coming in from Leeds at about around about 10 past 3, but it looks like that's running a little bit late. But we have got a Ryanair that's going to be landing early. That's going to be landing at 3 o'clock, so not long now at all for that. And we're going to have the next Jet2 heading out at around about 3 o'clock, and then that Loganair 20 past 3, and then a few other Jet2s as well heading out just after 3 o'clock, so do hang around for that. Plenty of action still to come. I actually think that Ryanair is going to be landing before 3 o'clock. I think it's going to be touching down in around about 10 minutes actually, judging by where it is on flight radar. So the next arrival is around about 10 minutes out, and it's Ryanair coming from Ireland. so not too long for that at all. We'll have a little quick glance at the other aircraft, see what's happening. We should see people start aboard these ones pretty soon actually, so we'll keep the camcorder here just till the Ryanair comes, as we should see people aboard these soon, as I've just said. Audrey, hello and welcome to the stream. It's great to have you on board. Thanks for joining. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Still plenty of action to come. Ooh, Audrey, hope it's a cute one. What kind is it? If you're still on the chat or on the stream even, yeah, Carl, it pretty much is cloudy. As you can see, there's a few breaks in the clouds, but there's quite a big break in the clouds there actually. Well, a little bit, but it is pretty much cloudy, and the wind is very well. It feels really cold. If the sun was shining just a little bit, it would be a nice temperature, but the wind's a little bit chilly. Right, so for anyone who's just joined there, it's great to have you all on board. Thank you very much for joining. The next arrival is a Ryanair inbound from Ireland, and it's landing early, which is really nice to see. And so hopefully that maybe it might leave a little bit early, it might not. Right, so that Ryanair is about 4 minutes out now, while around about 3 to 4 minutes before it touches down, as it is just approaching finals there now, so it shouldn't be too long at all before that obviously comes into land. And then we should have quite a few of these Jet2s all heading out as well, just after 3 o'clock. So again, not very long at all. Right, so that's that Ryanair now on finals. So not long at all before that touches down. And then for anyone who's just joined, we'll have quite a lot of these Jet2s heading out after 3 o'clock, along with the Ryanair and a few other aircraft as well. So do hang around for that. Still plenty of action to come. Right, that Ryanair is now on short finals, so I'll turn the camcorder around in just a second, ready for that to land. We'll get in position now actually for that Ryanair coming in, just so we're ready. Nice. Right, we'll zoom back in on that Ryanair as it gets closer over to the airport itself. Just with the heat, he's been a little bit bad at the bottom of the airport there, so we'll come back to that in just a second. right that Ryanair's getting a little bit closer, so we'll zoom in on that in just a second. And this is not a max, but it has got the, as you can see on the winglets there, probably be streaming till around about. Let's have a look at the. Hang on, I'll have a quick look at the arrivals and the departures, and then decide what time. I mean, maybe 5 o'clock, Ali. Obviously it'll just depend on traffic. I mean, if a few of the flights are going to be running later heading out, then I might obviously stop streaming a little bit earlier. But if things are going well, I'll probably stream till around about 5 o'clock or around that. At the moment, I can't give you an exact answer. Sorry. Right, so the next arrival, we've got that 2XL BE20 heading in from Leeds. That'll be touching down at about 15:20, around about 15:25. We've got another TUI heading in at 15:45. We've got British Airways heading in at 15:30. We've got Jet2 heading in at 15:45. And then for the departures, we've got a Jet2 heading out around about now apparently, and it's actually getting pushed back, so that must be the one that's leaving now, because I can see a tail moving. And then we've got a Loganair heading out as well, and then we've also got another few Jet2s heading out along with the TUI Max 8, and then that Ryanair heading back out as well. So still plenty of action still to come. There's that Jet2 that's heading out, just getting pushed back now. Right, it looks like that Jet2 might be parking there for a few minutes or so. It might have missed its slot, hence why it's been pushed back there onto the remote stands. But we have got Loganair heading out in about 5 to 10 minutes or something like that, if it's on time. And of course we've got a few aircraft also arriving as well. And then we've also got all of these other Jet2s heading out, along with the Ryanair as well, and the TUI as well. And Carl, once you start a stream, you just have so much fun, and it's just nice doing watching the aeroplanes and just being able to share with everyone, and just reading everyone's comments as well, and just engage in the chat as well. It's just all fun, all great fun. I mean, it is a little bit cold now. I don't know how. I think it's the wind. When those big gusts of wind come. Right, our next arrival, the one heading in from Leeds, is around about 5 minutes out. 5 minutes out, or around that time. We've obviously got that Jet2 heading out as well, so we're just gonna have to wait for that to start. Obviously, taxiing out of the runway, as it has been pushed back, but obviously hasn't started to taxi yet. But we've also got that Loganair heading out as well in around about 5 minutes. Thanks for sharing that, Ali. There is actually a tiny little break, but I don't know if the condo is going to go over that part of the sky, so we'll have to see when it gets literally over the airport. I mean, hopefully we do get to see it. Right, that condo is pretty much approaching now, isn't it? I don't know if we'll be able to see it. Right, the next aircraft is on finals now, so I'll be touching down around about 2 to 3 minutes, and then after that hopefully the Loganair will start pushback, or that Jet2 will start taxiing out to the runway for the next aircraft to leave. And Ali, I don't think we're going to get to see that condo. The cloud cover is literally right above the airport. Yes, I don't think we're going to get to see that one, unfortunately. Right, the Jet2 is now on the move after a little hold there for about 5 minutes or so. But it is starting a taxi. If you're enjoying the stream so far, do feel free to hit that button. If you're enjoying the stream, all the likes are greatly appreciated, so do hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream, as it is free and it does help our channel a lot, and it is greatly appreciated as well. So if you're having a good time, do feel free to hit that like button and enjoy the stream. Right, that Loganair is also just been pushed back. Oh, wrong button. So that'll be the next aircraft to leave Newcastle after this Jet2 holidays. Looks like people are starting to board the other Jet2 aircraft as well, which is great to see. It looks like this Jet2 is going to hold short, just so this other aircraft can land first. We'll have a quick little zoom in on this. Quick little view before focusing on the next aircraft. Right call. And I hope you've enjoyed the stream, mate. Thanks again for joining. Next aircraft out will be this Loganair Embraer E145. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in and watching. It's a bit of us all on board. Thanks for joining, and I hope you're all enjoying the stream. So I've just got the people aboard on that other Jet2 aircraft now, which is great. Right, we've got a British Airways on finals now as well. So that'll be the next aircraft to touch down. Looks like that rear door shut on that Jet2 as well, so I'm guessing we're going to have that British Airways touchdown, and then hopefully we'll have this Jet2 aircraft starting its pushback, and then we should have that Ryanair heading out, and then into that Jet2 aircraft. So still plenty of action to come. Still a good few arrivals as well, all coming in. So I do hang around for those. Right, here's the British Airways aircraft. Here it is. Nice. Right, we'll come back to that British Airways as it gets closer. Right, that's the stairs as well, came away from that Jet2, and as you can see as well, there's a lot of people boarding near that Jet2 aircraft, boarding the Holidays Jet2 aircraft, and looks like people have practically boarded this Jet2 one in front. So hopefully we'll get both of them both pushing back very, very soon, along with the Ryanair as well. Oh, sorry, that was me just knocking the tripod out the way. the sun's finally starting to come out a little bit, but there's quite a lot of cloud cover, so it'll probably hide that in a minute. But it's a lot warmer when that sun is shining. It really is. Oh, that's that front door as well, shut on that Jet2. So that'll start getting pushed back in about 2 minutes or so, I would have thought. Yes, that British Airways taxiing down. Well, the weather forecast looks very nice for Monday, so that's going to be nice for the stream tomorrow. Beautiful weather again. Obviously that means a better heat haze on the airfield, but it should be all right, and there should be plenty of aircraft movements as well. Mondays are usually quite busy, so it should be pretty fun. Nice bit of light in there, lighting up the aircraft. Alright, so that's our British Airways in from London Heathrow. The next aircraft to leave will be this Jet2 aircraft, which is about to be pushed back there. It's just had the stairs all removed and the tug is attached, so that should be getting pushed back any minute now. And then the other Jet2 aircraft, the Jet2 Holidays, should also be leaving very soon, as everyone has almost boarded that aircraft as well. As you can see, there's still just a few people boarding it there, just beside that other Jet2 that's in front. So that one should be leaving soon, but we've also got this Jet2 Holidays one also leaving. That's getting pushed back now as well, so we're going to have 3 Jet2s all heading out in the next 10 minutes or so. We've also got our Ryanair getting pushed back as well. Right, so it looks like we're going to have 2 Jet2 holidays heading out, and then a normal Jet2 aircraft, and then we're going to have a Ryanair heading out as well. So we're going to have 4 aircraft movements coming straight up, all heading out. And then we've also got a few arrivals also heading in. Hello Ash, thanks for joining me. It's great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well. It looks like another Jet2 might be getting pushed back, judging by this one's getting pushed back quite a distance. Going to be on the runway in a minute. Right, so that's the first Jet2 pushback, and I think this one's going to start getting pushed back now as well, because that Jet2's been pushed back really far. Right, so Ali's just mentioned in the chat there, we'll check where that Jet2's heading off to. Not entirely sure which one's going to be heading out first, as they've both been pushed back. But after those two, we should have this other Jet2 also heading out. They've just closed that rear door there, as you can see, so those stairs should be coming away in just a minute, as they have closed that door. And then we've also got that Ryanair heading out as well, back to Ireland. And we've also got another aircraft on finals as well, so quite a nice bit of action happening now. Looks like the Ryanair is going to be the first one to leave, and some lovely light in there. Well, that Ryanair's got some nice light in there. I do like the livery on a Ryanair, I'm not going to lie. I think it's nice and simple and it looks nice. some great close-up action. That's a Ryanair heading back off to Ireland. And then we've got another Jet2 holidays about to just line up on wait on the runway there. Very, very nice. Next aircraft to leave, Jet2 holidays. This Jet2 is just lined up on the runway, just waiting for the Ryanair to be clear, and then this will start its roll and then begin to take off. And then we've got another TUI heading out, another Jet2 heading out, then we'll have another Jet2 heading out as well actually, but those first two aircraft are just on the remote stands, just waiting to leave. Maybe they've missed a slot because it looks like they're just holding there for a few minutes. Right. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Lovely rotation there. Really nicely done. Right, so we should have these next two aircraft here. They should both be heading out very, very soon. They have already been pushed back, as you can see, and they're basically just sitting there. So I'm assuming they've missed their slot and they're just waiting to be given the all clearance to leave. But they should be leaving in the next 5 to 10 minutes, I would have thought. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they're going to leave in the next 5 to 10 minutes. And then we've obviously got this other Jet2 aircraft here that's had the rear stairs already removed. So that front door on the front of the aircraft should get shut really soon, and then that'll begin its pushback as well. And we should have that that British Airways heading out as well very, very soon. We've got another aircraft on finals, so I'm going to turn the camcorder around in just a second so we can capture that Jet2 coming in, which is literally now. So we'll get this arrival. So we'll get this arrival coming in. Jet2.com, one of Ali's favourite liveries there. Whoa, nice. Very, very nice. Right, we'll come back to that Jet2 as it gets closer, and then I'll zoom in a bit more on it, just obviously with the heat haze down that side of the airport. It's not too great, so I won't zoom in too much down there. Right, so we're just waiting on that TUI to leave, that other Jet2 to leave, and then we should have this Jet2 holidays getting pushed back, I would have thought, in the next 5 minutes or so. And I believe we have got another Jet2 as well getting pushed back on the other side of the airport. Yes, we have. So that'll be heading out in very, very soon. There's the tail there, just getting pushed back, as you can see. So not too long in that one either. So we have got some nice movement coming up here. It's going to, now is he going to get pushed all the way back? I think he is going to get pushed all the way back, isn't he? Or is he just going to go to there? No, he's going to get pushed all the way back, I think. Judging by he's already gone that far now, so maybe it is. Or half, maybe. Any more arrivals close? I've got a Emirates.
How's the redecoration going? Scaffolds come up?
There was just an Emirates flying overhead there, but I don't think we're going to get to see that one. It's quite far out from where we are. So I couldn't get that one, unfortunately. Right, we've got that first Jet2.com heading out now to the runway, so we'll follow that as the taxi's out, and then hopefully that TUI will follow it, or the other Jet2. Thanks, Ash. This Jet2's off the roads, I think. Some lovely lighting on that Jet2 actually. It looks pretty good. Looks really nice. Nice and shiny. Looks like that other Jet2 is still getting pushed back actually. It did stop for a sec, but it has resumed its pushback. Maybe it's going to go where that Jet2 was. Got another Jet2 as well just there. That'll be taxiing out towards gate as well, and then we've got the other Jet2 getting pushed back there. Nice. Right. Thanks to everybody who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. Hope everyone's all well. So currently we're just waiting for this Jet2 holidays to taxi out to the runway. We've got this TUI over here on the remote stand that's already been pushed back, but it's waiting to leave. I'm assuming it's missed its time. Slot, hence why it's just waiting there. It's been there for about 5 minutes or so, around that. And then we're going to also have this other Jet2 here also getting pushed back soon. And then obviously we've already got this one that's waiting to head out. So this one's off to Rhodes, this Jet2 holidays here, and that TUI is also starting to taxi out. So we're going to have all 3 aircraft all heading out now in the next 5 minutes. Look at the lighting on these aircraft, man. That looks really, really good. Nice. Oh, it's going straight onto the runway. Go on. Full throttle, mate. Oh yes, look at that, straight on. Come on, that aircraft must have loved that. Wow, beautiful. on Air France on finals as well. That's an Embraer A190 coming in from Air France. That'll be touching down in literally 1 minute. That's why the 2 is holding short there. Nicely done. Appreciate that, Ash. Thanks, mate. Ryanair next in then. Oh, we've got that 2XL BE20 heading out before this Jet2. Oh no, he's just crossing the... Is he crossing the runway? Ah, he is. Yeah, he's just crossing the runway. Right. Right, so next then is a Ryanair aircraft, and then we'll have this 2XL heading out as well as soon as that Ryanair is touched down. Thanks to everybody who has tuned in and been watching the stream today. It's been great having you all on board. Thank you very much all for watching, and I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. I don't know why that prop's still holding there, but yeah, Ali, I agree, it's a nice little prop. Don't know why it's still holding short. There's no traffic arriving, so I don't understand why it's still sat there. Interesting. Nice. That was a nice little roll there. That little prop, really nice. Because we don't really see many of those, to be fair. So it was quite nice to see that one in Newcastle. It doesn't really come here that often. I know it's been a few things, but it doesn't actually tend to come a lot. So it was nice to see that one for a change come in, because as I was just saying, we don't really see them a lot on Newcastle. Ash says the next arrival, KLM, I think. I've just seen in the chat there. Oh no, Ali, sorry. Yeah, Ali says the next one is a KLM inbound. So not long in that one now. Maybe 5 minutes or so. So not long at all for that now. And we should have another Jet2 aircraft heading out as well, actually, at around about 16:30, so 5 minutes from now. And we should also have that British Airways heading out as well in 5 minutes. Neither aircraft has been pushed back yet, so they might or might not be leaving on time. We'll have to wait and see for that. See if they leave on time. Meanwhile, that Ryanair flight looks pretty full, but I think Ryanair flights are always full, which is always nice to see. It's just like Jet2, their flights are always pretty much always full as well, which is again nice to see. Just trying to see if there's anything. Actually, I think the door on that Jet2 is still open. I haven't got my glasses on, so let's just zoom in. Yeah, that door on that Jet2 is still... Actually, what's the reg? Don't know. Right, let's have a look at flight radar now and see if that is the aircraft that's meant to be heading out at half full. Just gonna have a quick little check on flight radar. So just stand by a second. I'll have a little look. No, so the next one, it's actually the Jet2 Holidays livery and not the .com one that's heading out, unless it's already kind of... Oh no. Right, so that Jet2.com, it's actually getting pushed back now. That's actually heading out now, and then the Jet2 Holidays one is actually heading out at, well, around about 16:30. And I don't know what the other one's, well, the other one's leaving, I think. I'm not entirely sure on that. Right, KLM's on short final, so we'll turn around and have a look at that. Right, here's KLM.
Faces are loaded, as you say.
Right, yeah, it is.
Yeah, the rate of climb on that beach team, David Gordon, doesn't surprise me that by the time
Oh, wow, nice. Nicely does it. Yeah, that was nice. Right, so British Airways is also on flight radar now, so I'm assuming that's going to start pushing back in just a second. Welcome Kai, thanks for joining, it's great to have you on board. Yeah, Jet2 is always busy in between well, in between like 3 and half 4. Well, to be fair, even from around about 2 o'clock onwards, because you get them all arriving in between 2 and 3, then you get them all going out in between 3 and 4. But obviously now a few of them have been running a little bit late, hence why they're all going out just after 4 o'clock. But the majority of them already left just before there. Yeah, that Ryanair flight is looking full. Well, it looks like British Airways is going to start pushing back in just a second, and we've already got another Jet2 that's been pushed back, so we're going to have another Jet2.com aircraft heading out in just a few minutes, so stay tuned for that. We've got another Ryanair on finals, well, approaching finals, sorry, and then we've got an Aer Lingus ATR as well, just behind that Ryanair. So we've got those 2 aircraft both coming in, and then we're going to have that Jet2 and that British Airways both heading out as well, along with another Jet2 aircraft, I believe. And the first Jet2 was already taxiing. So that's pretty good that we've got the movements going on now. Yep, there's that Jet2 Holidays one just getting pushed back now. And then we've got this Jet2.com one taxiing. Nice to see these aircraft movements going out now. So I think they're running a little bit late, but not a worry. Nice. KLM taxiing over to its gate now, after just touching down a few minutes ago. And looks like it's coming around this way. Yeah, lovely rotation there. finished its pushback now. And then British Airways has also just been pushed back, which is just sitting there now waiting to taxi out. So both those aircraft will be heading out. But we've got a Ryanair first coming in. Hello Arthur, thanks mate, appreciate that. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Nice. Jet2 holidays taking off first, but the Ryanair is just going to probably hold there until British Airways taxis out. Ryanair now, touching the gate there. Sorry, I know I've changed that view very quickly off that Jet2 just because we've seen quite a few of them and we hadn't really seen a British Airways aircraft, so I thought we'd film the British Airways entering the runway whilst Jet2 obviously rotates and rolls there. So as we saw that one roll there. Nice. Right, Ash says the Lufthansa's due in next. Thank you very much, Ash there. I'll get ready for that in just a second. Right, so Lufthansa in next, and then I'll be wrapping up the stream there. Because I need to eat some food, and I'm a little bit cold now. The wind's been quite cold actually today, but tomorrow the weather looks beautiful, and I'll be doing a stream tomorrow. So the stream should be a good one tomorrow as well. So yeah, the stream tomorrow should be a fun one. Should be fairly busy with it being a Monday as well, and the weather looks really nice as well, which is obviously a bonus. And that stream will probably be at around about 12 PM again. Thanks Ash and Speedbird. I am going to wrap the stream up there. Thanks again to everybody who's tuned in. It's been a great stream as always. Of course the donations as well of everyone during the stream today as well. Thank you very much for those. I really do appreciate it, as it really does help the channel a lot. So yeah, thank you very much, and it really does mean a lot. So cheers again. And of course Hamying, Speedbird and Ali, fantastic job on the chat as always. Really great mods, especially in your spare time helping out on the chat. It's greatly appreciated, so thank you very much. And Raina again in the chat, fantastic. It's been great having you on board again, and Ash as well, and a lot of other people who've been in the chat as well. It's been great having you all on board, so thank you very much. And thank you for the support of everybody. The support's been really fantastic, so thank you very much. In the stream tomorrow will be at around about 12 p.m, so I'll be back here tomorrow at around about 12 p.m for another stream, and the weather looks good, which is a bonus. And it should be fairly busy as well, with obviously the traffic. And that is all for now. Cheers.